It is your host, TikTok here, back with another episode. Last episode, we survived Zion National Park, and now we are going to survive my least favorite DLC, and that is the Old World Blues DLC. It's my least favorite one. Every DLC I play is my least favorite. Let me grab some. Before I start the DLC, let me grab some armor, because this Ranger armor that I got in last episode, the Desert Ranger armor, looks cool, but it's not gonna help me survive that place. That place is a nightmare. So let me grab the armor that I mentioned that I got from the Death Claw Promontory, the Remnant Power armor. What the? Rex? Is that you? Bro, I was seriously. Bro, last episode I was trying to find Rex. He disappeared last time. And I was gonna go through all my footage. I was like context. Last episode I was trying to find out where was Rex. He disappeared for a while. I was like, what the heck?
Where to, partner?
And now he's just back. Good to see. Where's the sweetie? Let me check that he has some items on him. Rex. Yes, he did. Okay. Alright, let me put my stuff I got from the DLC. That includes the armor. So I got this, and this. And that's everything else. Alright. Oh, I forgot, wait. I can put my clothes in there, huh? So what was my old part? Did I give it to Eddie? Yeah, probably I gave it to Eddie and still has it. Yes, she does. Yeah, it's everything. Alright. Let me go open target appeal. I'll take this and this back. Over those two, and now let me think of the guns I might bring. I'm gonna put first the all 700 shotguns back in there. Then this. Alright, so let's look at this. What do I want to bring with me? So, the shotgun course and the white something, alright. I'm taking this with me for one reason. Assault bomb, power fist. No, violent defender. No, and I'll take this one. Trying to think real quick. I'll take this machine. And I'll already look at a melee weapon at the place. So yeah, I'm pretty much good. Oh yeah, I've been watching Invincible. it's pretty good, except for the new episode that came out with Damien Dark.
Casino floor.
I feel that's my characters who I do not like the most. Alright, first place is for me, obviously. I do not like duplicates. I don't know, she's talking about she's wasn't that argument? And okay, it's kind of spoilerly, but in one scene she literally argues with the Guardians of the Club members, but not the old ones, the new ones. Saying, and she said, "Well, I have suffered enough, just like y'all." Oh my.
They killed him.
That is the extermination. Get away. I'm gonna stop by the followers of Apocalypse base and the gun runners after that. Actually, I'll stop by the following. I'll stop by the followers of the Apocalypse, gun runners, Doc Mitchell, and that one lady in Novak. And I'm all good.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Caesar's death is good news for the NCR. For everyone, most likely.
What's up?
Great to see you again.
I'm drinking Gatorade while doing this. It's like 10:12 a.m. That's when I'm recording this.
Welcome, sir or ma-
Also, I figured out. Also, like I said, this episode might be longer because I'm already doing this part. I'm already grabbing healing supplies and stuff. But also, I'd like to point out the loading screens. So the mod I downloaded for loading screens does improve the loading screens, yes, but also changes some.
How are you holding up?
Like I noticed in last episode, was that Salt Palm Wound, strangely enough, had different armor, and it did not look like Salt Palm Wound. So that's one thing it changed. The second thing it changed is the second thing I noticed that so it changes two things. One, some characters' outfits like Salt Palm Wounds, like I don't know why it changes outfits some I don't know, something strange I didn't like. But also the loading screens take longer because each one got processed through. And I'm pretty sure Old World Blues is the only DLC I know that got tons and tons and just tons and tons and tons
Careful.
of loading
They got
screens.
spies all
Of
over.
slideshows, not loading screens. I'm not gonna say loading screens, but slideshows.
What can I do for you? Another satisfied customer?
Alright, yep. This will be the final item. Like, final pair of them stuff. Let's go to it then. So the shooting over here. This is NCR. Also, depending on how this goes, I might try to record 2 videos. You know, to cut down, because I got, after this episode, I got 3 more videos, like the divide and the 2 endings. Yeah, I'm gonna do both of Mr. House and Mr. and New Vegas ending, New Vegas and NCR ending. First NCR, then Vegas, then Mr. House. Alright, we got the machine here. I'm correct. It starts around like it gets stuff working at around 7 p.m. There we go. So, like, does this thing have teleportation or something? Let's get started. Follow New Vegas. Old World Blues, my least favorite DLC.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions. First, geometrically. then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
If you feel strange, strangely heavy, a quick inspection, your head faint. You have faint scars, surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to Big Empty. Ugh. Weird. A strange feeling that passes that comes over you. You cannot draw weapons for some reason. Kinda like
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
No, is there something?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got
otherwise, 2 of them have
lobotomites.
the exact same voice.
Get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet?
Okay, it's getting
I
weird.
believe those are toes, Dr. Klein.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold one finger up at self. At self. Point them. Hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures. It's been...
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you...
Yes, I'm guessing that...
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions.
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Perhaps as we were...
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
I just want my skip.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, we removed your brain. Yes, brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain.
Standard? Like you've been doing?
Amount of time.
Like
once the brain was out,
talking
then
like
came
before the
the
war?
coils, the Tesla coils, the coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technology. Your head can no longer be crippled, and it resists to temperatures of 25%. It's shock from you.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects.
Circumventing the pacification field.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well.
First was the heart.
What? I'm missing a heart. The scar. Heart close prayer. The scar. You cannot be poisoned and filter in your artificial process over. Simply allowing all ions chems to function out. What was refused by you and
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature.
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd.
what is
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense.
If so,
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this lobot.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, okay, fine.
the plans. 8 is correct. So do... And... The tech...
Oh, okay.
The radar...
Yada. Yeah, I can't go to radar fans because it'll destroy.
It is...
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
Oh, there.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
He doesn't have a. So he's like shaking it.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do...
Yeah.
They said...
What did it...
Giving the teddy bear a...
Wait.
The sonic...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there other...
So I guess this is their rooms. so much random stuff. So I'm quick explore real quick. I'm gonna explore these top rooms.
I can hear your penis
Oh my god, I get the cheats.
tits feet dropping around.
What a trophy. Ah, these are obvious Doctor Mobius this room.
Salutations and felicitations. Regrettably not, sir. All more. Tragically, once the tape.
I currently don't know if it need for anything, so let me go. Let's go out to BMT, Big MT. I don't need this. I need a. Is there a supply thing I could use? Yes, I could use this. Oh, they're drained. Except for these. Then block. What the hell, them magician? I still forgot to get rid of these two. Now today's episode, or I'll stop by that place and just give the teddy bear back to the little girl. Did I turn my radio down? Yeah.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Did I make music on? I do have music then. Alright, so, wait, what's my difficulty at? Settings, gameplay. I'm taking it to medium, normal. Cause there are way too many. The reason why I don't like BMT, because there's so much enemies you can't even breathe. My point just got proven right there. I literally just said I can't even breathe sometimes. And then more enemies just spawn in. Anyway, what the? Let me stop by this building right here. Trauma harnesses. Skeleton. But I keep moving. That dude got rock on too. we're going to missile launcher. Alright, I'm gonna say this one time. The volume warning, because well, this is why. No, it's pretty more in there. There's a boost symbol. I recognize that. Yes, there it is. Oh crap. See, this is the reason why I like it. Act like that. Oh. Why is my... I'm overspending my tab key. I'm gonna try to sport a whole entire pig of teeth, but see if I can. I'm getting attacked by literally everyone. That dude just spawned in. Let's go. I'm going bullcrap. So that was the entrance to the cave? Yes, it's right there. Stop being Michael Jackson. What? Where's the test subject number 1 then? Yes, there it is. taking this. Alright, next up. Let's get the first piece of technology. I wasn't talking to you. My Alex just woke up. Wait, what? Like, question one: how were they able to get to work, get to one place to another? Like, say you work here, and you gotta get all the way over there. Either A, you gotta run, either two, or two, better chance.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
Hostile target detected.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter. Sting them in the name of balls. That is more. Are you sure you scanned something? Eureka! The eye of Mobius sees you! Ow! Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius! Well done, lobotomite. Soon technology will be safe. Evil scorpions, attack! Stolen from X2. Stop! Destroy this one, I'll make more. Robo-scorpions, attack!
Alright, let's go. But still though, I do not like this. The reason why I don't like season, because you can jump every 5 seconds. Like something random. Zero. But again, guess who will switch? Which I have no idea. Never mind. It's Dr. It's Dr. Or it's Dr. O's. Oh, he just does not like Mr. House. They just stab walls. Securitron. So wait, how do you get his hand on a Securitron? I thought the Securitrons were only Mr. House exclusive. Did he like kidnap one, finish stripped, or he just was able to recreate one? Or not recreate, may have just never mind. I guess he actually found the plans. I don't know how in the world he made his plans, but I guess he tried. I'm guessing he was trying to recreate Mr. House Securitron and just resell them. Try to make them better, because he does not like Mr. House. Man, this thing Quicksilver's got the most random stuff. Each house got the most random stuff ever. Some of these houses I don't even know who they belong to. Screens everywhere. Yo, I know these doctors must be. No wonder they're acting crazy. Their eyes must be hurting. Like, this is looking at all the screens. I used to dust the Dr. Mobius, I could tell. The amount of mentas in here. Okay, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Make sure you're there. There I got 15 mentas in this one room. Alright, 15, 17, 18. Wait. No, 17. 17 mentas. Mentas cannot be that good if you have 17 of them. They can't be that good. Why you need 17 mentas? Like, what in the world is this? Oh, it's the dog thing. It's the bird cage. And that explosive collar? Do I really want to go down the basement? As much as I don't, I really want to at the same time. What the? Cyber dogs. Ooh, boy. Man, these poor dogs. This is how many times he failed, I'm guessing. 25 times. Wait, grab a horrible math. 8, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 times he failed. Jeez. Let's pretend I said 30, not 25. Yo, what the paintings? And this is just a mess. Alright, what's with the cups? It's just cups and cups just everywhere. Is that toilet paper? I know I downloaded the interior mod, but what's some of this random stuff? The cups, the toilet paper, so many clocks. Tick clock, hey. Let's take it, man. Test this project, resell them, sell them. So I don't know who, but I can find someone. What am I looking at? You got a whole entire mannequin teddy bears. It is that one doctor that kept, that one thing taking me, that kept taking my mom. Saying it was a giant teddy bear. Something was it? Is that his room? I mean, it's getting dark. I'm about to take a nap in one of these beds. I'll take care of Dr. Rose. Dr. Rose looks kind of the most normal room. Normal. This room. What the Yo, what the fuck? Can't even sleep. Find it. Like, is there even a room I can sleep? Okay, find it. I'll just wait here. I don't know why is the bed flipped. I think it feels like but I hate to. Big of people be a good survival place. Like survivors could stay in, but. Like seriously, like there's someone looking at it, it's like you just look at it long enough, you're like, huh, you know, people could actually survive here. But nope. It could Alright. Let's go to the next area. It's over here. Okay, why everything feels so desolate now?
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Oh my god.
I'm not programmed to fail, just so you know.
Okay. like when they're white, when they die, you just blind. You feel so bad, but hey, they attacked me first. Ah, crap. I bet you that's all of it. Just to be sure. Make sure it's all the things. Yeah, I put them off it. I'll come back so I can check that spot right there. Once I unlock the thing that allows me to break through the beams.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Dang. Didn't need to do him like that. Are these robots British or something? Because why did you say Queen and Country? Wouldn't it make sense to say for the USA?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Come, go trainers. Now, I will train vicious cybernetic cyborg souls through the corridors to lead all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned you down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
What in the world? Richie Marcus dead? Well, I guess Richie Marcus was his bully. And that girl, something like was her first love, who didn't like him and was a care for Richie Marcus. Really? Let's see, it's just actual garbage. Smoking on property, school property 11 times.
Residential test. Wasn't that shut down? Oh, yes! My pet!
This is
First experiments I'd done on him back in his... Gabe? Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and... Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Who's a good boy? You are.
won't escape me! Stop that! You'll damage the hull! I, Dr. Morbius, will soon control you and all of science!
And the game crash.
Prepare to be attacked by Doctor. Destroy this one, I'll make more. You're no match for science. Robo-Scorpion, attack! Raiding the cyber dogs.
Alright, this game's bullcrap.
The lobotomite has retrieved two, count them, two of the three technologies. Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Morbius! If you go, my minion, steam my minion, steam the name of Morbius, it is Morbius! All cyber dogs are under my command, and will fight you. Go, minion, sting them in the name of all that is Morbius! Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose. mighty robo-scorpions crawl in search of intelligence. Then Sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Cazadors, really? Somebody psycho.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing is
This is the reason why I brought it. The reason why I brought the prototype version. Which one does better? This one does This is the better one. I can't repair it. Move the same thing though. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, never mind. We'll turn back to the sink. The sink balcony.
Might I be of service?
You require some addition. You require some addition.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Foot bones connect.
Ah.
To the leg bone. Leg bones connected. No.
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. Maybe.
Doctor!
Oh. Oh, please, please!
Might I be of service?
continue. Let's go back over here. Alright, all I'm doing is I got the 2 audio tapes.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands is dangerous. Mojave's proof.
All around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. I've met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. That's why they ordered his execution.
2 are more alike than you know. 2 wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. Even him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than a bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your got questions. Want to hear history, give its answer.
force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Death number 2.
stuff that I like better than the smell of plasma in the
I'm getting tired of the fact I'm getting jumped and my tab key not working over here. It's my third time dying.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Like, look how many there are. Why can't I get a break for 5 seconds? Holy. I'm getting jumped by robots. Well, I was about to doing nothing. Like, I'm surrounded. Alright, let's approach. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Only thing I could do. So it's getting jumped. Oh, look. Jeez, they won't stop.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? so forbidden.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The game crashed. Alright, so I've died 3 times in the game. I've crashed 2 times. Let me take a screenshot of it.
chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Failures detected. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities. Hostile target.
How do you like that, you mother-loving comic?
Oh my gracious, this is 4 times I have died. The 4 times. 4 times I died and the game crashed 2 times. Yet again, I'm getting tired of getting jumped. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
that killed both of us. Four times already. Four times. Oh my god. Wretched, this game's gonna drive me crazy. Spawning enemies randomly. Like literally spawn. Like, well, look, there's one dude in here. Oh, what's that? Now we gotta go to the worst area, the worst sector of Big MT. Over there with the hexagons. That's because there is so much. Look, literally, where did they come from?
Can you hear us? Hurry.
I hate this section over this map because there's so much Night Stalkers, it gets annoying. Why does it sound like the it sound like the character exactly sound like the when the in the Fallout TV show when the Brotherhood members are wearing the power armor. When someone on the power armor speaks, it sounds exactly like it.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Just will be administered swiftly and barely. Please take cover until the danger...
Soon, all science will be mine.
Do you see how many over here there are there? Seriously. Why are there so many? Hurry up, get back up. Get back up. No, where's that engine now? Where's that engine? Jump, just get back to it. What are you taking from me? I get gray hairs because if I get gray hairs at 20 years old, I'm blaming it on this game. hate the fact they're hiding now. And crap, I'm dead. Where they at?
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Did the skeleton just die already? Like first I want. Bro, my weapon doing nothing. Where is it at? I'm getting tired of these Night Stalker shooters run away every time I get high. And come right back, man. Swear to God, there's more right behind me.
Stand still! My God!
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Should I take what location I'm missing? Better explore all of them. Oh. Also, Pinterest. I mean, Pinterest sold us online, apparently. Oh my goodness gracious, I can't even get 5 seconds to myself. die, just die, right? Or is it, because I know online I saw that there's a follower apocalypse member on top of one of these pylons or something. Really? Guess now I'm wrong. Great. Wasted so much time.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service? Might I be of service, sir?
I swear on God, if this game crashed one more time, 3 times it crashed. Alright, 3rd time to crash.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service, sir?
Alright, here we go again. It's ain't too long. How much hours am I at? Oh my god, I'm about to hit 3.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics, until we have to numb the pain.
Learn from my mistakes. I'm never going down there. I am not trying to deal with those snakes. I'm not dealing with those. No. I'm tired of them.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization. This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over. Uh-oh.
Please, don't take this person.
Time to fight. That's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked. Fighting over. This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us. If you want them to find us, turn off your Pip-Boy light. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Eureka! You won't escape me! You're no match for science!
Mean robot bugs! Mean robot bugs!
The eye of Mobius sees you!
Injecting stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Calm down. Might have been a blip. Robo-Scorpion, attack! Should invest in walking eyes. Oh, locking on. Good.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh.
Time to fight.
Oh, here's my Robo-Scorp.
Cessation of hostilities complete. This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online. Starting combat. Just kidding. This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines. We're all lit up. Is it Christmas? Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Electrofitment synced to user's physiology. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable Christmas. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Robo-Scorpion, attack! I see you now.
Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting.
Robo-Scorpion,
Take this, it will help.
attack! Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
Cessation of hostilities complete. cessation of hostilities complete.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
I'll be back real quick. I need to go back. I need to go grab something to eat real quick. I'm getting hungry. Alright, I'm back. I got some stuff to eat real quick. I'll be back again. I gotta go bathroom. Alright, I'm back. For like a second. Alright, I have to stand my playing it, so the gameplay might be a little awkward. Excuse me. Alright, I got a companion now. With the Roxy.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal.
Hold it right there.
This will only stand for a second.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This area clear. Proceed with search protocol.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing, because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus? School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth and see it was corrupted by Jesus and
over.
Move along. Please. Please stand
Sneaking
clear.
done. Fighting
Now
now.
a free fire zone.
Fighting over. Uh-oh. Fighting over. Do you like me? Time to fight. Nice dealt with. This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
We'll do these guys' quests real quick. All of them pretty easy.
The lobotomite. In the lobotomite.
You are an unusual... Why? Of course. He asked us all many questions. I do not... And you return. Looping. What? Stop it. Enough.
Breaking news. Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company...
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn. What? Yeah, I do. It wasn't always... I don't want to get in. Great. Oh, but even within... Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0. 0. What? Did...
Did you retrieve? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about his... Our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't Oh, well.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Have a stim back. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded
Time to
voice
fight.
of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Stimpack. Injecting Stimpack.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage.
Half a Stimpack.
Like Richie Marcus.
Half a Stimpack. Stimpack. Injecting Stimpack. Half a Stimpack.
I don't like defectors too many damn Night Stalkers. I hate Night Stalkers. I gotta do the second part of it. Oh my god. I only have, let's see, I only have 20 stim packs left. Scratch that. 18 now.
Are we being watched? Was that all? Time to fight.
This punch guys, I'm invincible, son. Cause how was they able to bite me so far back? I was right here and then bam, over there. I was backing out, but still. Run.
And identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I gotta reload.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures.
Fighting over.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
You got some plans for me, don't you?
Oh, God.
Muggy? Yeah, Muggy's alright. Not too seedy, but hey. Ooh. What's the hap?
Hi again, sweetie. How can I illuminate you?
You require some addition. You got some plans for me.
The lobotomite.
You're my best friend forever.
You've been working with that...
Greetings, citizen.
Might I be of service?
Did you retrieve the What? You did? And that...
Time to fight.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you. It looks like the target drone's got activated and... Oh, how cute! They're engaging the X-42 giant robo-scorpion. Crush them with your pincers!
Bad guys dealt with.
Let's make this sporting. X-42, attack in the name of Mobius!
Ready, steady, fire. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Crush them with your pincers!
Was that all? This one looks pretty tough.
There's our victim.
Fighting over. We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Electrons attached to the neutron. They said I was mad! Preposterous! They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body! Have them all removed! Hmm? You... Whoa! Really? Oh, a variety of raisins. Your do and the ghost. Well, every scientist needs. Did I? Dr. Moob. The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Doc... Well... X2 and...
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, hmm? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Well, that's a fine how do you... I most certainly... Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh... I'm not going... Indeed. I suppose that... Well... And you don't see... If... Right!
Time to fight. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Starting combat. Just kidding. Bad guys dealt with. Done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with. Pip-Boy lights on. Making done. Writing now.
There we go. I got rid of Mobius. Let me stop by this place, unlock that door, and I'll find end this mission. We end this. How much, man? What's the? Oh, you guys became me. They're telling me the game crashed already. Oh my. Game crash.
And Fedora here.
I've been playing this DLC for 4 hours and 21 minutes. This is my least favorite DLC because of it. 4 hours and 20 minutes. No, 22 minutes now wasted on this horrible DLC.
Uh-oh.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. I'm not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message, gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah.
Is that all?
Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface. All still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
You require some additional... You require some additional...
You're my best friend forever.
Might I be of service?
It's time to end this. I'm trying to get out of here. It's been 4 hours. It's the longest video ever.
The lobotomite.
I'm tired of y'all, bro. My brain. Y'all, brain made me mad.
Nothing.
I believe I'm dead or dying. No, wait. I am dead.
I blame no one.
Hostilities complete.
Was Dr. Zero, not O. Zero.
I'm out of here. Play the end slides.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the Courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the Courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
The Forbidden Zone continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons. Big Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience. Still, it is said he lived on in the equations inscribed on the floor and walls of the Forbidden Zone dome. A cobweb tracery of symbols that told of 1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village.
It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the Courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the Courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the Courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The Courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the Courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The Courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the Courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was Old World blues, and New World hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the Courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the Courier had to walk alone.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That Courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide.
I got
See
a
what
super
happened.
rare Mojave snow globe
The
here.
divide.
All
There's
you gotta
nothing
do is
there.
reach down into my bread slot.
Nothing there. Like the Big Empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The Courier knows the way. And at the divide, he and I. There, we'll have an ending to things.
Yes! Well. With the brain. Oh, baby. There.
Might I be safe?
Please, please, please tell me.